Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, no way through. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, fancy footwork. So, a corner here. Who can they pick out? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Federico Valverde. Mbappé. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. Good tackle. Options in the centre. Vazquez. Now with Mbappé. Wonderful block. Can he put it away? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Nico Williams. Huge block. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, it's one pass after another. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Sunset. We're getting the ball forward. Sunset. And return to Williams. Oh, a tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. There's the cutback. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nico Williams. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Mbappé! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Nachichi with it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so the first half has come to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And teammates around him. Yuri Berchiche. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Chouameni. Options in the middle. And mopping up defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Mendy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Mendy. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Plenty of support here. Modric. Ruiz de Galarreta. How can they find a late leveller? Guruseta. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? Excellent block. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. De Jong. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Possession ceded by Villarreal. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Koundé. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Dani Olmo. Oh, good strike! No way through. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, attacking possibilities. Offside the decision. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yeremy. Perez. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's not textbook defending. Big chance to get them on terms. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yeremy. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. Pulls it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. Now a decent position. Alex Baena. Delightful pass. Parejo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. De Jong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Breaking at pace. Oh, great vision. Rafinha. It's looking promising. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Frankie de Jong. Well, that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. Koundé. Struggling to get it away. Not a time for composure on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And making the run to the inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes to go. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? No-nonsense clearance. Might lead to a chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And back now with Costa. Baena. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Moreno. Strong but fair tackle. Frankie de Jong. A very effective clearance. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Not the most confident clearance. Pau Victor. Will he finish? What a block! And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Again to whet the appetite, a match that... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always.
Can he take the chance? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. It's a neat move. No way through. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Williams. Sunset. And options in the centre. Played towards the back post. And the decision offside here. Javi Galan. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous block. Gorosabel. Atletico regaining possession. Williams. Released it nicely. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, that's splendid play. Sunset. Well, he has the measure of his man. Brilliantly blocked. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alvarez. Teammates available. Griezmann takes aim. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Griezmann. Well, nothing productive, really. And so it is. The first half has come. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Samuel Lino. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Electing to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Could still be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Effective challenge. It looks promising. Alvarez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It is an Atletico substitution. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. Might lead to a chance. Just can't get it past him. He must finish. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Ruiz de Galarreta. Read it well. And teammates around him. Gallagher. Griezmann. Real chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Sunset. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Could play it in. Griezmann, it's there for him. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kuruseta. Danny Vivian. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not really the ideal clearance. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and these two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that...
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the ball back now with Atletico. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior, distributing it well. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. And saved by the keeper. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lucas Vazquez. That's a good ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. Danger averted for now. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oblak. Oh, moving it nicely. De Paul. Who can he pick out? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Rudiger. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. A really good pass. And he's clear as lines. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Griezmann. Brilliantly blocked. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Atletico Madrid have been excellent in their build-up play, but very poor with their finishing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Mendy. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Now with Rodrigo. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Now, options are plenty. And played in. A very effective clearance. Griezmann. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Jimenez. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Breaking at pace. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, this is looking promising. Vigorous defending. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, that one has promise. Parejo. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Jeremy. Going well. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, no problems defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Smuggled away. Pulls it back. Baena. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he do it? And a fine stop. And cleared away. Well, the ball lost here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Can they jump in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Sunset. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. This looks promising. Perez. A smart stop here. Short corner it is. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, the post getting in the way there. Williams. Nico Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Williams! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And space to cross it, and quick thinking defensively. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half. Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it!
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And stopping the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Santi Comesanya. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Top-class defending. Guruseta. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now a decent position. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Santi Comesanya. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Ten minutes to go. Guruseta. And a tidy challenge. And Barry. Jeremy. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. A very effective clearance. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And nicely parried away. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
And what a magical save it was! Going short. Marcos Llorente. Lino. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Perez. Oh, might be. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Baena. That's a good ball. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Parejo. On to Perez. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Very quick thinking there. Javi Galan. This attack looks highly promising. But nothing comes of it. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Plenty of options. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And he takes it on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Jose Perez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? Fruitful looking attack. Parejo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moving it forward. He has time to play it over. Stopped a surefire goal. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Has a go. And how about that for a save? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them...
And not cleared away properly. Strong hand on that one. Jose Perez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And kept out by Jimenez. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And take it away. Jimenez. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a chance to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Well, attacking possibilities. Jose Perez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. Atletico ceding possession. What can he do with it now? Superbly read and executed. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he looks threatening. Plays it back. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And quick thinking defensively. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nice-looking move, this. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. That's a good-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams, and making headway. Inside he goes. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the offensive. Could be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Possession lost, intercepted. Lewandowski. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Williams. Williams are getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, great block. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Williams. In position here to protect the ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rafinha. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That is... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Pedri. In the play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Who can he pick out? Firing it in. He's blocked it.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And the cross into the middle. Thumped clear. Williams. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. It's with Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, they call him a problem solver. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Beautiful pass. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking pass. De Jong. Gives it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Koundé. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Offside the decision. And into the last 20 minutes. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Attending to his defensive chores. Gorosabel. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Williams. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Victor. There will be 1 minute at... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well...
Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Dani Olmo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, nothing productive, really. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. It's a short one. Promising position, this. Oh, he's blocked it! Balde. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
How about the cross? Well, he took care of it defensively. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lovely work to get past his man. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. And nothing comes of this attack. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they keep the ball moving. Really good build-up, but no end product. Javi Galan. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Defending really well. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Could cross it in here. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
De Paul. Well, they know they need to stop him. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they find a gap in the defence? Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And hit with ferocity! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Griezmann. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Bruised the crossbar. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Atletico was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great end to the game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Excellent passing, but then the one that goes astray. Now, options are plenty. Jimenez. De Paul. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he might be through here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Kiko Femenia. Well, nicely cut out. Vinicius. Now with Valverde. Superb block. And back now with Costa. Barry. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Mendy. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Parejo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. No way through. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barry. It's with Parejo. Can they find a gap in the defence? That is how to keep it out of the net. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Jeremy. Firing it in. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Plenty of support here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Good distribution. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could play it in. Every pass hitting its target. Parejo. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Rodrigo. They could level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Alex Baena. Released it nicely. Teamwork and passing in evidence. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. A chance to whip it in. Femenia. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Yeremi. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well read to put an end to that attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. the tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Tchouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius. And return to Valverde. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good through ball. And given away by Lewandowski. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Will he play it in? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Extremely sloppy in possession. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And space to cross it. Now the cut back. Could be. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Delightful pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, it might be. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the centre. A very effective clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. So a half an hour remaining. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. He got a good palm on it. And using his strength to shield the ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And teammates around him. Tchouaméni. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. A chance to whip it in. And struggling to get the shot off. Huge block. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And take it away. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And playing it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And back to Peña. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Koundé. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City. Can't miss, surely! There it is, and just the ideal start. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Valverde. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Foiling his opponent completely. And that was a very fine read. Gundogan. Diaz. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Rudiger. Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Really vital interception. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper. Fine work from City to win the ball back. This looks promising. Kevin De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rudiger. Mendy. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. And the shot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it away. Brilliant pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? O'Reilly. Marmoush. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Excellent vision. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the best clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe in the centre. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Doku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gundogan. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Options in the centre. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And fired against the crossbar. Good visualisation and execution. Smuggled away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Breaking at pace. Rodrigo. And fed forwards. Gundogan. It might be on for them. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Bellingham. Good looking sequence this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. It looks promising. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Good idea. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Electing to shoot, and saved by the keeper. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fabian. And space to cross it. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Pedri. Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fabian. And intercepted it. And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Vitor Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not giving him any breathing room. That's a good pass. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. And he takes it on. Pretty simple for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ferreira. That's useful play. Nuno Mendes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. He's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vitor Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Mastery of the passing game. Can he finish? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Substitution it is for PSG. Hakimi. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And options in the centre. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It hasn't come to very much. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedri. Lewandowski, being egged on by the crowd. Brilliantly blocked. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the snuffing out of the cross there. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Minge. Kangin Lee. Play towards the back post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ramos. Hakimi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, nothing for them to worry about. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Omar Marmoush. Could be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Gundogan. Kolo Muani takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, blocked it! Can they get in behind them? Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Space galore for Juventus. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Good bit of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Fine cross into the middle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dias. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Omar Marmoush. It was on its way in. And taken short. Kovacic. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. So near, but wide. Yildiz. Gatti. Koro Muani. Thuram. Cambiasso. And he read it well defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Opportunity! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. It's a neat move. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? O'Reilly. Given away by City. Locatelli. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Can he find the net? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And a Juventus personnel change here. Gundogan. Doku. And Grealish. Possession ceded by City. Oh, nice ball. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Oh, that's a really good run. And passing it well. And a fine cross. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, City have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life, though?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. It might be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. It's a substitution for Juventus. Gundogan. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. This is the kind of... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And how about the short corner? It'll be a Liverpool ball. Diaz. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Salah! Splendid defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. So Bosley. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And support available. Rodrigo. He cuts it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Good tackle, take it away. Gakpo. Diaz. Still possibilities. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Real using width to good effect. Valverde. And Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. So Bosley. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Teammates in the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now he must favour the cross. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. This might be ideal for the counter. Good through ball. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Well, a top... Oh, to level the match. Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Lucas Vazquez. Return to Mbappe. Winning back possession. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Great ball over the top. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Out for a Liverpool throw. Szoboszlai. And he read it well, intercepting it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. An important interception. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And foiled by Van Dijk. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Valverde. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising pass. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Andrew Robertson. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. A decisive clearance it was. Federico Valverde. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Andrew Robertson. And just 5 minutes remaining. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Delivering it into the box. And the danger cleared. Mbappe. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Konate. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus. Will it be? Surely can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Kolo Muani. Koop Mainers. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Kolo Muani. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Yildiz. And a decent delivery. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lewandowski. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. Koop Mainers. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Moving forward effectively. The cross is on. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Jong, and will it be the leveller? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Mainers. And he read it well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. The fans want to see a shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mainers. On to Kelly. Thuram. Kolo Muani might be able to set up the chance. Locatelli. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, great block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Crossing possibilities. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Fruitful looking attack. Must score! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway at 3-1. Now with Kelly. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. And a fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Prompt defensive action called for. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Yildiz. Vlahovic. They've regained possession. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lewandowski. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both and rattling the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. And putting his body on the line. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. 15 minutes left for play. Vlahovic. Good distribution. Danger averted for now. Douglas Luiz. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, opting for the short corner. That's not a bad ball. And the danger is still there. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. Just wanted to get it out of there. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could play it in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. De Bruyne. They could level it. Great defending. Minge. Fabian. Nuno Minge. Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. At times they make passing look easy. Credit to them for winning back possession. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And pull back. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jeremy Doku. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dembele. And teammates around him. Dembele on the ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still not clear. Just couldn't get it through. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Hakimi. Dembele. Dembele. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Spot on with that tackle. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. A really effective shielding under pressure. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. No panic, just passing. Opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Fabian. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Fabian. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway. 3-1 the score. O'Reilly. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He must finish. Still could be dangerous. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne, and that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Minge. Dembele. It's opening up for them. And quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be threatening. Kovacic, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, did his job defensively. A decisive clearance it was. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vitor Ferreira. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Barca's corner. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Will he play it in? Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. On to De Jong. Patient build-up at the moment. Body on the line. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Robertson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. That's really good controlled defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And space to cross it. It has to be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Really committed defending. Gakpo. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Frankie de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona have possession again. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Must be! And not cleared away properly. Well, no danger now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Alex Balde. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gakpo. Soboslai. Konate. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Looking for the angle. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rafinha. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Liverpool have it once again. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Balde. Rafinha. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Here's Rafinha. And a useful cross. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alexis McAllister. Now can they counter clinically? Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Pau Victor. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Good idea. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Well, it still could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. Kane! Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. Guerrero. Plenty of support here. Sané, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. How about the cross? Kimmich, firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane, can they take the lead? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How can he take them on and beat them? Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a goal kick given. Excellent defending. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mbappe. Mendy. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius Junior, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, let's see about the cross. Able to deal with the threat. Dyer had the perfect read. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Incisive pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Now with Guerrero. Guerrero! Got to it easily, the keeper. No let up, plenty of pressure. 30 minutes to go then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Harry Kane. It looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Camavinga. 20 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. And Bayern come away with the ball. Sané. Now Dyer. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Can they find a gap in the defence? Kane! Was an important piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Plays it back. Reading it well. Michael Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here, but nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And whipped into the box. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Real Madrid attacking, and well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele, can he put it away? And keeping it out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fabian. Excellent block. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Just couldn't get it through. Who can they pick out? Danger averted for now. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Hakimi. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Diaz. Mo Salah. And a chance to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. All hands on deck. Delivering it into the box. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. McAllister. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dembele. Plenty of support here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Counter-attacking chance. Salah. McAllister. Mo Salah. Oh, he's blocked it! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a strong tackle. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Terrific block there. But it just petered out. Minge. Well, we're into the final half hour. It looks promising. It has to be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking pass. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for PSG. Over it comes, and the problem not completely solved. He's blocked it. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Can they put it away? And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Endo. Here's Robertson. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Donnarumma. Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. Options in the centre. He takes aim. It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So making the substitution now. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fabian. Incisive pass. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Clears it away. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Balde. And the decision is one of offside here. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. And back with Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Koundé. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And back with Sané. And playing it back. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And quick think, it could be up for grabs. Rafinha. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal here. The keeper So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. It's looking promising. Lewandowski. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Guerreiro. Well, he's given us away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Guerreiro. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Who can he pick out? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, I've been really impressed with Barca's general play. They've passed it well, they've had good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Kane. And now Guerreiro. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Balde. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gavi. Well, they keep passing away. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Serge Gnabry. Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Guerreiro. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and no... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good use of advantage in United's favour. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Trossard. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Effective looking pass. And he read it well defensively. It's a fine United move in the making. A smart stop here. Partey. Martinelli. Rice with it. Højlund. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. And blocked there. Takes the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Good ball over the top. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, they have it again. Bruno Fernandes has it. And ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. He's in with a chance. Superb stop. So half-time, that will close the book on the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Trossard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Martinelli must score! A strong hand on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dangerous looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. And return to Trossard. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good vision there. Saka. This could be troublesome. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Oh, great attacking play. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. 20 minutes remaining. Martinelli. And space to cross it. Trossard. Can they put it away? Well, threat averted. Højlund. An alert intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. Maguire. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Declan Rice. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne now. And moving the ball nicely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And passing it well. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Is this the moment? They got a good palm on it. Cucurella. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne sends it back. Noni Madueke. Could be threatening. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Significant acreage for City to run into. And delivered into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Marmoush. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Could cross it in here. Well, racing past his man. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Pedro Neto. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. A struggle to get it away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. City know that wide area is really opening up. He's got to score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. So making the substitution now. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Neto. Just 15 minutes remaining. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Kovacic! Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Teammates available. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
There has been plenty of limbering. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Elects to go short. How to play for a Manchester City throw-in. Foden. That is how to keep it out of the net. Breaking at pace. Gusto. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Phil Foden. On to Silva. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. There's arguably... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Encouraging stuff from United. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Defending really well. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it in. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. United being afforded too much space. Throw-ins given. Manuel Ugarte. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. He has time to play it over. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Alexander-Arnold. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Mo Salah. Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. So no more time left. That concludes. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Gakpo. Here's Salah. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Big chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Options in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. On to Robertson. Salah. And did just enough defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Possession and patience, the watchwords. McAllister. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled by the post. Half-hearted clearance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just 10 minutes to go. Ugarte. And nicely over the top. Manchester United have lost the ball. And continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Darwin Nunez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Jed Spence. Advantage Spurs. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? And the keeper more than equal to it. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard has someone to play it to. A good and fair challenge. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Well, he's certainly not alone. He cuts it back. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. And clearing his lines. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. And space to cross it. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Corner given to Spurs. Let's see about the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Save, but still a chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. James Maddison. Richarlison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Martinelli. Rice with it. And Spurs have the ball once more. Richarlison. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Need to get back quickly here. Maddison. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Yuri and Timber. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's got to be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Oh, the threat is there. Trossard. And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, not away properly. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Flag raised for offside. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. One block after another. And he's in. Can he put it in? Well, what a stop that was. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, the chances are coming now, and these Arsenal fans can sense a turn in fortunes here, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he cuts in from the wing. Crossing into the middle. And cleared away. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Son. Great effort to keep that one in play. Bentancur. Johnson. Son. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Trossard. That's a good pass. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jackson. Fernandes. Nice weight on the pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A chance to whip it in. And this would reduce the deficit. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And still looking for space. He got a good palm on it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And he did well to cut it out. Jackson. Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Manuel Ugarte. Fluency of movement. Must be! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Caicedo. Fernandes. Happy to shoot. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jackson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Neto. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ugarte. And continues his run. Bruno Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the cross goes in. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? Magnificent defending. Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fernandes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Manuel Ugarte. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Might work out. And did just enough defensively. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Might lead to a chance. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Maguire. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mount. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Firing it in. And a fine stop. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must score! And he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Trossard. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. And he clears the danger. Partey, able to block it. Malo Gusto. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. He must finish! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. That's not a bad ball. Well cleared away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Martinelli. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. An attack full of promise. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back underway here into the second half. Palmer. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, left his man behind here. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts? Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Angles it back. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Given away by Arsenal. Could be a chance to break here. A really good pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Advantage, Arsenal. And into the last 20 minutes. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. And here's Rice. Blocking it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. Might be a chance to break. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Good through ball. Kukureya. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game, and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Sound piece of goalkeeping. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. City move it forward with purpose. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Magnificent defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah pulls it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Sends it back. Oh, blocked it! So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Really sound defending. Kovacic. Well, no way through. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a struggle to get it away properly. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? So Bosley. Gakpo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Might lead to a chance. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And it's Salah with the cross. Robertson. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Ibrahima Konate. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in search of the equaliser. And the substitution will occur now. Andrew Robertson. Happy to take on the shot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. So Bosloy, well, full marks for getting past him. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Marmoush. Good piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. So Bosloy. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Superb block. Doing whatever they can to stop them.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
De Bruyne. Just couldn't get it through. Darwin Núñez. Excellent ball over the top. Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Núñez. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one, Derek. Alisson has probably just saved his team from defeat there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a try. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Promising pass. Crossing into the middle. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Crucial piece of defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. It's a short one. And a fine cross. Under pressure, can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Malo Gusto. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And teammates to play it to. Has someone to play it to. And that's a very good parry. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Well, a good tackle. Caicedo. Palmer. Dangerous ball. A very effective clearance. Madueke. Options in the centre. And Sanchez has it now. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Might take the lead. It could be up for grabs. The danger not over. Wonderful block. Pulls it back. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Really clever pressing. Chalobah. Decent position. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Bentancur. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kukureya. Palmer. Madueke. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chance to play it in. Richarlison. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Targets available, cross comes in. With plenty of time and space. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Fernandez. It comes to nothing in the end. Palmer. Nice looking move this. Madueke. Good idea. And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
What a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Vicario has probably kept his team in it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the ball back with Spurs now. Mickey van de Ven. Just couldn't get it through. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Wonderful chance. Strong hand on that one. Mateo Kovacic. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Christian Eriksen now. Credit to them for winning back possession. De Bruyne. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, far from the ideal pass. Advantage Manchester United. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. De Bruyne. Huge block. Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Gündoğan. It's with Gündoğan. Well, they've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. He cuts it back. Oh, a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It did look on for them, but not to be. Christian Eriksen now. Still passing it around with authority. Might be able to set up the chance. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Patient build-up at the moment. And fed forwards. De Bruyne. Can they square the game? Gundogan. And the keeper there to deal with it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It's one corner after another. Well, a short corner here. Nunes. Just couldn't get it through. United could be onto something. A really top-notch piece of defending. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Good distribution. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. De Bruyne. Great defending. Højlund. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Rasmus Højlund. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Prevented the damage. How about the cross? The delivery towards the back post. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. De Bruyne threading it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Haaland. No, high-quality defending.
Well, that was the chance that City have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a very good save. It's been a frustrating day for them.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. De Bruyne. And passing it well. Mateus Nunes. Crossing opportunity. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Keeping it moving dynamically. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Johnson. Bentancur. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, great block. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Promising position, this. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. And very deftly cut out. Gravenberg. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he play it in? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Richarlison. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well read to win possession back. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity here. It's come off the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
James Maddison. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Teammates in the middle. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Gakpo. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Happy to shoot. It's still alive. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gakpo. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And the decision offside here. And they're making a change. So Bosley. Now with Konate. Return to Salah. And Spurs come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. That is how to keep it out of the net. Determined defending. And threading it through. One block after another. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. So making the substitution now. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Will he play it in? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good piece of defending. Van Dijk. Thwarting him. Diaz. On to Robertson. Chiesa. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, it's a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Tottenham. Can they force one more chance here? It's going to be difficult.
Can they take advantage? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Robertson pulls it back, able to close down the shot. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Cutrone. Da Cunha. Voivoda. Well, they keep the ball moving. Good visualization and execution. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Mergim Voivoda. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, did well to skip through. Opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the header just over the crossbar. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Maxence Kakere. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Strefeza. And a decent delivery. Nicely cut out. Thumped clear. Space galore for Juventus. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cutrone. Creative look about this. Keeping the ball moving. Teammates in the middle. He's got to clatter it away. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Cutrone. And able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Voivoda. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Cutrone. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Determined defending. That's going to be a Juve throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams. Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Played into the centre. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Voivoda. Well, a really good run. Kakere, and he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, time running out for Juventus. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Really good interception. Kolo Muani. Turam. Return to Luis. Crossing opportunity. And he clears the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Corner coming up for Juventus. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. It's opening up for them. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Going well, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
Thuram. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Gozens. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Teammate available. Very quick thinking there. Beltran. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? And still danger here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And the cross into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Koopmeiners. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A chance now with the corner. They take it short. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Gonzalez. And continues his run. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Dodo. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Cataldi. Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Teammates available. Mandragora. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Can he convert? And somehow kept out by De Gea. And time for the change now. Now the short corner here. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Cup Mainers. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Magnificent defending. Gudmundsson. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. 10 minutes left for play. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, punched away by the keeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And nicely parried away. And played in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great foot.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
But wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick forthcoming. And a bit short with the clearance. Will it happen for them? And pushed away to safety. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beltran. Keane. Marie. It looks promising. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. This looks promising. And a textbook interception. Cutrone. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moise Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cutrone. It needs an accurate cross. Kakere. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dodo. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Rolando Mandragora. And teammates around him. Gosens. Well, thumped clear. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Strefeza. Danilo Cataldi with it. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Goldaniga has it. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Kakere. Now the cut back. Oh, great block. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Kakere. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. And he read it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pongracic. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. No problems for the keeper. Da Cunha. Lucas Da Cunha. Still pushing for a winner. Incisive pass. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Clearing it away. Really fine play to keep possession. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kakere. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it's one block after another. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And they're making a change. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, no stopping him. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike... Can he do it to take the lead? Huge block. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Lukaku. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Now the cut back. Keeper getting the touch. Locatelli. And able to close down the shot.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And he read it well defensively. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Still possibilities. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Raspadori. Scott McTominay. This looks more than decent. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cope Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Being egged on by the crowd. No way through. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Scott McTominay. Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The cross is on. Top-class defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just made sure nothing came of that. Might really be able to trouble them here. Keeping it moving dynamically. Di Lorenzo. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Kelly. And teammates to play it to. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. This looks promising. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Yildiz.
So a half an hour remaining. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to do damage. Preferring to go infield. Well, fantastic reflex action. And a Juventus personnel change here. Did well to clear it away. Cup Mainers. He takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And thwarted there following the cross. Lukaku. Politano. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Oliveira. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Good ball over the top. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Oh, that's a really good run. Huge block. Kelly. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Lloyd Kelly. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Must score! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Mastery of the passing game. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Scott McTominay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Kone. Here's Cristante. Cristante. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No way through. Can he get the level? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. This could be troublesome. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrea Cambiasso. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And knocked out of there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Artem Dovbik. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Could be threatening. Well, strong play here. Paredes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Incisive pass. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Shomurodov. Has a go. And it's come off the keeper. It looks promising. Can he put it away? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Artem Dovbyk. Kwadwo Kone. It's with Paredes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, out of play, under pressure. It's a substitution for Juventus. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. It might be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Cup Mainers. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And space to cross it. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
And he takes on the shot. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Oh, this looks useful. And they could get one back here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kone. Angelino. Kwadwo Kone. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Douglas Luiz. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to do damage. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can they get in behind them? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Kone. Is with Paredes. Mastery of the passing game. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Now a decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. There's the cutback. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sunset. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Did really well to get through. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. It should be. And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yuri Berchiche. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Vazquez. Able to get his body in the way. Berchiche. Cuts in from the flank. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Blocked it brilliantly. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. A smart stop here. Played over. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Gorosabel. And a creative look about this. Takes aim. Save, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, no more. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Rodrigo, crossed into the penalty area. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Splendid defending. Moving into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Distributing it well. Vasquez. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Counter-attacking chance. Sunset. And putting his body on the line. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Alert defending. Nico Williams. Sunset. Will he play it in? It might be on for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Sunset. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Gorosabel could cross it in here. Sunset. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. And playing it back. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Back to Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. That's a high-quality pass. Opportunity here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It is a decent-looking attack here. Balde. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that was quality, last-ditch defending. Parejo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Costa. On to Perez. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And intercepting it. Baena. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It should be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. And they need to get tighter here. That's well blocked. And a Villarreal throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Excellent block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Could cross it in here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And deep into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. And back to De Jong. Brilliantly blocked. And they will make the change now. Played over. Cleared away. This might be ideal for the counter. Barry. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Rafinha. Nice looking move this. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Promising possession this. And the decision offside here. Costa with it. And Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he's given the ball away. Balde. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Parejo. 10 minutes to go then. Baena. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Must be! And that's a very good parry. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jeremy. And having a go! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And we will have just one additional minute. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. Griezmann. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And he whips it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nico Williams. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chance to cross. And stopping the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Sunset. Superb block. Nico Williams. It's a fierce effort. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dangerous looking attack. Keeper did his job to begin with. On a time for composure on the ball. Nico Williams.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Nico Williams. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising possession, this. Jimenez with the block. Sunset. And here's Williams. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so it is. The first half has come to an... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. Griezmann! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again at 2-2. High quality defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Here it is now, a substitution. Played in by Griezmann. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And given away. Griezmann. Oh, he saved it well. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Couldn't get it through. Might be a chance to break.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net. Still could be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alvarez. Effective challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Alex Berenguer. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. That's a nice-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Ruiz de Galarreta. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely... Oh, off the line! And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Body in the way. Griezmann! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Valverde. Could be. Determined defending. Griezmann. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Stopped a certain goal. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Rodrigo. Mendy. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. On the cusp of the interval, and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? The verdict is offside here. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lino. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. Griezmann! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really clever pressing. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Valverde. And now Vazquez. Oh, he's blocked it! Alvarez. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. 10 minutes left for play. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Alvarez. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. That's a useful cross. And the danger is averted. Griezmann. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Jeremy. Jose Perez. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Moving it forward. Pichet, and he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Perez. Parejo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Perez. He cuts it back. Blocking it. Perez. He takes aim. Denied once more. In position here to protect the ball. Jeremy. Alex Baena. And in the right position to read it. And Barry. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Parejo. Oh, blocked it! Promising looking ball. To take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Sunset. Gorosabel. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Laid into the centre. And clears the danger. Sunset. Oh, nice ball over the top. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Baena. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Parejo. And Barry. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jeremy. Parejo. Winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Santi Comesaña. I must say, this looks promising. Attending to his defensive chores. Sunset. And he read it well. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Perez. And crossed in there. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
So a personnel change then. Sound piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, great vision. Sunset. Will he find the net? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Santi Comesaña. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. 10 minutes to go. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. And teammates to play it to. And well positioned to clear. Santi Comesaña. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chance to play it in. Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan.